Hello, one and all. This is Luckless LoveLocks. Welcome back to Mass Effect 2. I was wondering if the game was going to start. Just a blank screen. The wait is over. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I meant to, but my sleep schedule is completely messed up. But we're here today. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Go. So. And today we are going to complete the loyalty missions. So we've got Tali, Grunt, Morden, hey Glotzy, Jacob, 4 of them. They took about a half an hour last time, so that's like, you know, a couple hours. Maybe we'll just finish the whole game. I don't know. See how it goes. Glotzy, you're the first one here. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I think we had set what we were gonna do, but Glotzy, I'm gonna let you choose. Since you're the first one here. Tali, Grunt, Morden, or Jacob? Gift of greatness. There's also the assignments. Maybe Project Firewalker's worth doing? Big choice, Glotzy. Big choices. Omega. You will set the tone for the rest of the stream with this choice. Tali, the Migrant Fleet's Admiralty Board, has charged Tali with treason. She must travel to the flotilla to answer these charges. Grunt thinks he may be seriously ill and has requested a trip to Tuchanka to get a diagnosis. Morden? Morden has learned that Blood Pack mercenaries have captured Malon, his former protege, and are holding him on Tuchanka. Malon helped Morden work on the Genophage project. Yeah, it's Genophage. Genophage? So his capture raises possible security concerns. Travel to Tuchanka in the Lovelocks system, located in the Krogan DMZ, and speak with a clan chief or scout commander. That's perfect because Morden and Grunt are in the same spot. Let's go to Tuchanka. Through the sun, of course. And we'll do some farming along the way. Gas giant, known as Vaul. It's always a good warm-up.
Launching probe.
Good old map music, yep.
Probe launched.
Oh. There's a big spike. That'll probably get rid of most of the resources. No, we're still at moderate.
Probe away.
What I'm really hoping to find is some element 0.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Joseph.
Probe launched.
Yeah, well, when I go to a new system, I'll do the probing on the planets that are there. Might as well, eh?
Probe away.
You're late, by the way, Joseph. says the guy that's never on time. Heavy muscle weave. Ooh, that's a good iridium.
Probe away.
Okay. Oh, that's the mass relay. Okay. Let's get this one. Check that asteroid belt too. Oh, it's only, this one's already only poor. Actually, I had to go to the office again today. Ah, okay. Hope it went well. Hey, Mal.
Launching probe.
Even though it's poorer, we got some big spikes here.
Probe launched. Probe away.
It's been fun recording those lines of dialogue. Can you say like probe launched in like 10 different ways?
Probe launched.
People don't really think about that, eh?
Probe launched.
Okay. Yeah, this is a pure probe stream. Thank you very much. There's gotta be something in here, right? Why would it be here? Why would it be here if there isn't something there? There's gotta be. There's gotta be. There's nothing. Actually, nothing. It's rich.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
It's rich. I really like the vibrations as well. Helpful. Oh.
Probe away.
It's mainly palladium on Kruban.
Launching probe.
In the icy or desert parts of Kruban. Because you wouldn't have ice around the center, right?
Probe away.
Or maybe it's just mountainous. Oh, big iridium.
Probe launched.
Huge iridium deposit. I'm trying to make this sound exciting. It's not working.
Launching probe.
Good enough.
Probe launched.
Part of the game.
Launching probe.
Although I'm not playing on the higher difficulty now, so it's probably less important. Conan. Only moderate.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away.
Having a great time.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Oh, she didn't say anything that time. Probe launched or probe away?
Probe launched.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Probe away.
Nothing.
Probe launched.
Shit! Probe away.
Launching probe.
No! Launching probe! She got me. Okay, Tachanka. Wait, what was that? Oh, there's a little one! Dirac. I almost missed it.
Probe away.
Dirac. Dirac, the one that almost got away.
Probe away.
Assault rifle penetration.
Probe away.
See, this is paying off, guys. Afterwards, we'll do the research,
Probe away.
and then we'll be good to go.
Launching probe.
I think that's where I think this is where I started. Hey, Mr.
Probe
X. Good to see you. Sorry for no stream yesterday. My sleep schedule is kind of getting back on track. So if we don't finish the game today, I'll try to finish it tomorrow. Which I'm pretty excited
Probe
about.
away.
I'm pretty excited about it. Whoa!
Launching probe.
You can tell I'm really excited about something when I actually don't sound excited when I say I'm excited. I'm very curious to see how this all ends up. I'm also kind of excited about these loyalty missions because I think they've been the best parts of the game. Because they've all been a little bit different from the rest of the game.
Probe away.
Sniper headshot damage research. Give me some element 0,
Launching
baby.
probe.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Come on. Come on. Give me that element 0.
Launching probe.
Hey, sure, do you remember how it ends? Is that sarcastic?
No messages for you, Commander.
Well, thanks for telling me. I don't want any messages. Good. Ooh. Penetration? I can get both. Element 0. Okay. Maybe, maybe not. Well, we'll see it together. Do you prefer to be called Glotzy or just Glotz here? Scarred by bombardment craters. Radioactive rubble, choking ash, salt flats, and alkaline seas. Tachanka can barely support life. Thousands of years ago, life grew in fierce abundance under the F-class star, Auralak, a Rake clan word meaning Eye of Wrath. Tree analogs grew in thick jungles, their roots growing out of shallow, silty seas. Life fed upon life in an evolutionary crucible. This world died in nuclear firestorms after the Krogan split the atom. Little ice age of nuclear winter killed off much of the remaining plant life. In recent centuries, many Krogan have returned to their homeworld. The reduced albedo has caused global temperatures to rise. In order to maintain livable temperatures, a vast shroud was assembled at the L1 Lagrange point. It is maintained by the Council Demilitarization Enforcement Mission, CDEM, which is based on orbiting battle stations. CDM advisory: visitors to Tachanka land at their own risk. The CDEM will not attempt to extract citizens threatened by clan warfare. Travel advisory: the ecology of Tachanka is deadly. Nearly every native species engages in some predatory behavior. Even the remaining vegetation is carnivorous. Travel beyond guarded areas is strongly discouraged. Still 2.1 billion. Sage's Glotz instead of Glotzy does say it's a valuable time. I got nothing but time, Glotzy. Let's go. So Morden and Grunt. If you hit a Krogan, stay away. Going in. Is there any we haven't tried out? Mass supercooled subatomic particles. Capable of snap freezing impacted objects. Oh yeah. I like this singularity projector one. But you know, the problem is it takes forever to charge. Let's go. We're on the nuclear planet, so let's go nuclear missile launcher. Make it exciting and change between the two at random. Or I could like go Glotzy, then Glotz, then Glot, then Glow, then Ghoul, then G, and then Ghoul, and then Glow, and then Glot. You know, I can move up and down. I really think the plasma shotgun's the best. G-Man. Oh, just a reminder. Oh, that also reminds me. We got $2 towards no on the haircut challenge with the super thanks. If you guys want to contribute towards the haircut, oh shit! Yeah, no, that's right. Haircut tip of war.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Stop right there, you're Shepard. You could super chat. You could become a member, or tip, and let me know if I should get a haircut or not in July. If no wins, I'm gonna run it again in August. If no wins again in August, I'm not going to be getting a haircut for the rest of the month. Every dollar gets you one vote for yes or no on the haircut. As you can see, it's getting pretty long. You want to see this hair continue to grow for the rest of the year? Or chop it off? It's up to you guys.
Watch it, human.
Why are they so, if they're so tough, why are they so afraid? Blood pack. Oh, I think I did this one.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The blood pack only recruits Krogan.
I feel like I maybe did this one back in the day.
You again. I told you the blood pack only wants Krogan. Go flash your smooth skin somewhere else.
Flash your skin. Go. You like the heavy arc rifle? Stunning the whole party?
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Oh, right. Oh, and the last thing I shall we say is only support if you can afford it. Don't, don't go beyond your means. The right.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
Just let me by. I have business to take care of.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Yeah. Wait.
Damn right.
Isn't Morden a Turian?
On them while they're still alive. Ha!
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of
Oh
the
no,
Chief
he's a
Scout.
Solarian. He's a Solarian.
Talk to Scout then, or Chief. Either one acceptable.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Oh. The lights like flickered there for a second.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week?
No. I was off dealing with a Baron attack. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, of course. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
You'd think that I would know the different alien species by now, but,
One of the children, probably 5 years from the right. Yeah, in my eyes, I think.
Huh. Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
Son, good for you. We'll get a ring call to celebrate.
but I have a terrible memory for names.
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
He's the very model of a scientist Solarian. Studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. Is that song?
Special they had on the extranet?
That crap rots your brain. You should be out hunting. Or fixing something if you can't hunt.
It was a special vid on the Citadel.
Pistols, psha. Shotguns.
We played tackle the Baron. It was good. Fast. Strong.
Well, of course he was. Any son of yours must be.
Then they went back. You don't want anything I sell, human. It'll tear your insides like you swallowed knives.
What's that? Wait. Oh, it was like... Yes!
Good Varen.
Ah.
Good Varen.
Oh.
Good Varen.
Oh.
Good Varen.
Oh.
Good Varen. Stay.
Did they add that?
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch.
Oh, there's a thunderstorm out
Have a
there.
look at what I've got.
If there's, if my stream stops, it's because my power went out. But that doesn't happen. It's got a blue laser? Okay, well, we'll see. This is the shop.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Ringcall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. He's not joking. Ringcall hits aliens like ground glass. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
What the hell is a piejack?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys.
I think that's what we saw in the
Come in
background.
and steal food, Ringcall, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the piejacks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the piejack population, and you get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
It's piejack hunting time. I always loved pie.
Should I ask the female clan for right of parentage?
Why bother with all the politics? You know you've sired a son. That's enough.
But I could teach him to hunt, the best way to shoot a gun, to fight with honor and savagery.
You can do that next time they bring the children over.
It's not the same.
I wouldn't, like, couldn't they just test to see if he was the father? You'd think that with how few children they can have, there would be some kind of testing system in place. Pit fight gambling station?
Put down some real money, human.
All right, chat. White, blue, hope, or red, brown, thunder? This is the most important question you'll ever answer in your lives. The Varan Fight Gambling Terminal. Red, brown, thunder looks pretty vicious. Going red. Ah! One shot. 250 credits. Sweet.
Watch it, human.
Okay. I like how there's just fire in the busted cement. I don't think cement's that combustible.
Eyes straight ahead.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite.
Victory achieved!
He didn't say you were going to talk
Wait!
to me.
Rex? Wait a second.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Werlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Werlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
What can you tell me about Clan Werlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it, though. I've only seen Clan Werlock from a distance.
Hey, Tracer!
If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside, though, bring a big gun. Werlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tuchanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
I like their circular walk that they do when they talk.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes
What are
we
the
need to
quads?
unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
Rex. Is he talking about like our thigh muscles? Quads?
What's Clan Werlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are.
You don't want to know. You don't know, do you,
ever
Claude?
into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Werlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Werlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
Oh, they have 4 testicles? No.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen, only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2
Oh,
children.
I already asked him that.
One of them, not me. I'd ask my cousin.
Thanks for
a
the
loan.
information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Can you tell me more about your duties out here?
Fire away. Gotta let my piece cool off anyway. The other scouts wouldn't accept a commander overloading his gun while shooting at vermin.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varen here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does a scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or 2. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Just eat the dead.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, the clan's hope for the future is lost. It falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Good luck out there with Werlock and the Blood Pack, human. You'll need it.
I definitely remember doing this. This must have been like one of the few loyalty missions that I did do when I played this back in the day.
Look at him run. Ah!
Shoot the Pyjaks. Okay. X to fire. Holy shit, I'm good at this. Ha! Oh. I haven't missed yet, guys. Thought you could get away from me. Oh, I missed. So I've only missed once, and that's because I got blocked. Did I get 2? I think I got 2 for 1. That makes up for the miss. For 1 again. It's not the hardest game in the world. Ha!
Give me a reason.
Damn, I'm good.
Live together, us, women, and children. You know we can't. We just be one big weak target. Have to keep the fertile females safe, the children safe. Damn the genophage.
Yeah.
I'll take you up on that, man. I lost half my stock seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell. I swear it was glorious.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Nice. We can buy meat. Huh, didn't cost anything. I wonder if that's a quest thing. Okay, the heavy pistol's good. No Pyjaks were harmed in the making of this game. All of them were harmed. Ooh, heavy weapon upgrade. Plus 60% heavy weapon ammo capacity.
This
That's
looks interesting.
awesome. I think I can afford all this. Nice. Get out of my way. Oh, I can feed him?
No.
Yes.
Here, try this.
Oh.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
Oh, we got a new pet.
One of the children, probably 5.
I shall name you Carl.
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp? Good. Good for you. Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Don't touch anything.
Okay. I mean, they said I could use that, but I guess I'm not touching it. Forward tack.
Should you be in here?
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific. for
Lord
Planet
High
Paragon,
Researcher!
And I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
I'm just curious.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjacks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
You must be working on something important.
I am the Lord
was
High
building
video
the
game
biggest,
player.
Best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
Solarians created genophage, I've heard. Still trust them with medicines and agriculture?
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
He killed the previous scientist.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
It's so interesting that they're like entire societies based around killing each other. Yet they can barely have children. It's like a recipe for disaster.
I take it you're a scientist.
Used to be. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work.
You must be working on
I
something.
was built with a new clan.
Solarians created.
Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about him.
All right.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Shotgun man.
This might be useful.
Krogans hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive.
Yeah, no thanks to you. Or anyone else.
Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances.
Look at Carl back
Inspiring.
there. Look at Carl. Oh, I forgot to check something. Oh, shoot. Sorry, the game was probably a little bit darker than it should have been. That should be better. I'm not punching the pie jack. Hey, Carl.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Where's Rex?
Eyes straight ahead.
Maybe he's over here.
Always want more shock absorption. Those
One wrong step, Shepard.
Yeah. I could kill you in 2 seconds. You know that.
Halt. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my... Shepard!
It's Rex!
My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on
Shoot a bunch of
Burnmire.
Pyjacks, but won't punch one.
You made the rise
not doing
of
anything to
Urdnot
me.
possible.
If they attack me,
Burnmire was a
I'll
turning point for the
fight
Krogan,
them.
though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you
That's
here?
a pretty sweet
How's the
throne.
Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Is that Worf?
Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us.
Michael Dorf?
Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great.
It's
No
him?
clan, not even mine, was
Thanks,
meant
Flo.
to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
This sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting, guarding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies.
Yeah,
Our
yeah,
worst
yeah.
insult
As I
is
said.
to say someone's not worth killing.
I hope that works well for your people. But back to the reason I'm here.
We don't often allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka, but you're an exception.
Let's go with Grunt first.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir.
My line distilled from Creddock, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I said Michael Dorf. Michael Dorn, sorry.
Name. Very hated name.
I either confuse them with Steven Dorf or with Worf.
Shepard. How could he be alive?
God. The older I get, the more I realize how old I'm getting. It's like, that's like an old man mistake. Guess I just need to embrace it. That's who I am now.
Does that name mean anything to you, Rex?
Vicious warlord responsible for many deaths, who apparently toyed with genetics. A clone undertaking the right.
You are considering it? Tankbred allowed status as an adult? This is too far.
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Ah, puberty ritual. Common among species with hormone-driven reproductive urges.
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Carl.
So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Erdnot?
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
Okay.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Erdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Erdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank-bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank. Did he, boy?
This is his choice.
See you, Mal. Enjoy your picnic.
It is what I am for. Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew,
Okay, the Solarian now.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos.
It doesn't seem very safe either. Let's go, Carl. Renegade!
Big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not putting a damn Asari statue up here, if that's what you want. Don't be a fool. They were honoring our fight against the Arachni. Maybe they could have honored us by not bombing us with the genophage.
The genophage.
Citadel has these huge arms. Millions. I'll tear you apart.
You don't have the plates to try.
Good fight.
I've had enough of you.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have
They
to
go up
stick to
separately.
the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time.
I don't want to be a
Leave now
renegade,
before
though.
my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
We're doing Paragon.
And you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Erdnot from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Craddock Wastes.
If Knockmore is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Knockmore Crawl, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Knockmore have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Knockmore have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
Bye.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Carl, get out of my way, buddy.
Give me a reason.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case.
I'll speak for myself.
This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krant? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Isn't this like, isn't there there's like if I remember my Star Trek correctly, there's some kind of challenge that the Klingons wasn't like Picard Worf's some kind of advocate for Worf in like a challenge that he did or something, like a combat challenge. There was the pain sticks too, yeah. The two, what I'm trying to say is there seems to be a lot of connection between the two societies, or similarities between the two, which is interesting that they brought Michael Dorff in to do one of the voices.
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone.
Personal space
before
there?
you weaken my clan.
They should make it. There is a Star Trek game that's coming out that's like a Telltale style. It's supposed to be pretty good. But yeah, they should make a game like this in the Star Trek. I think they should combine this kind of game with Bridge Commander. That would be cool. So when you go on like the away missions, it's like this style, but then when you're, you know, when you're in your ship, you're doing like the combat like Bridge Commander. I don't know if you've ever played that one, Joseph. To me, that's the best Star Trek game I think I've played. Where you're like giving people orders. I think it's Bridge Commander. Hey, Emma! Saw the screenshots, the graphics really got a nice touch up. Yeah, they look really good, eh? You haven't? Oh, Joseph. I think you could, I think it's probably, it might be abandonware by now. You could probably download it and try it. I might be thinking of, yeah, there's a game from like the late 90s? Early 2000s? The VR one's called Bridge Crew. The one from, it was 2002. Bridge Commander. Yeah, it's a tough game, yeah. Like a simplified version of that would be good, along with this type of interaction. You go on the way missions. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying the AI series. My pleasure, Emma. How's your streaming going? DS9, The Fallen, or Star Trek Armada. I remember I played a Genesis game that was pretty good too. That was like a little bit more like an adventure game. Star Trek, Sega Genesis. Just looking it up on my phone here. I guess it was just the next generation. Echoes from the past. Just do it for fun as it means to actually finish games. It's good. 1994. You would go out on like away missions and stuff like that.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation.
21 games?
Aliens
here?
don't
Holy
know
shit.
strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie. You dare.
I had to do that.
I like this human. She understands. I withdraw my denial. This will be decided elsewhere.
That was a renegade option, by the way.
Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
So what's been your favorite game so far, Emma?
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
I feel like the Krogan are impatient, right? Why is he surprised by that?
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
Let's go.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Finished a total 159 since I started
Excellent.
counting. Wow. I don't remember even my top 5. I wonder what my total's at this point. Let's go, Morning and Grunt. Sticking with it. Here we go. The S5C Phalanx Heavy Pistol. What were you saying, what's your favorite weapon? The heavy arc rifle. Mr. X is saying. I don't even think I have that. What's the heavy arc? I don't have it. Oh, the arc projector? Something heavier. We're going the cane. Guess you can see what the graphics did look like. I don't think they redid the cinematics.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. the last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries.
Edith Finch,
It
yeah.
endures. Like the Krogan.
What's the top 5?
If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Obviously, we're gonna get attacked by Michael Dorf.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Oh, I didn't give them the new gun.
Oh,
Your personal faves.
on it.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Here they come. I'm ready. Weakling!
Just the thing to help.
Wait. Yeah, okay, I'm using the shotgun.
Too late! Now you're...
I did lower the difficulty because I just kind of didn't want to struggle so much. I want to try to complete the game.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
One day you're gonna meet Michael Dorn in the streets and he's gonna punch you in the face for saying his last name is Dorn. Let him try!
Direct fire.
On the ground, now! On it!
Killed that one.
I should just be using the... Yeah, let's try this new heavy pistol. Nice. Oh, that's cool.
I'll put them down.
Dragon Age, Inquisition, Bloodborne, Transistor, Persona 5, Final Fantasy X. Good choices. I have not finished Persona 5. I have not played Transistor, but I should play it. Bloodborne is one of my faves of all time.
Here they come. I'm ready.
Definitely a game I'm gonna go back to at some point. I'd like to do a, Okay, we don't have time for that right now. I'd like to do a, blood level 1? What is it called? Blood level?
I'll put them down.
You know what? They're doing fine.
There. These beasts will know I'm worthy.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I got attacked. Fuck. Oh, I should have done it between the rights. I'm a big dummy.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
Oh, yeah, you're gonna get to this eventually? I think it's, by the way, if you're a Twitch Prime
to continue the rite.
member, I believe it's free on or Amazon Prime, whatever it is. I believe it's free right now.
The keystone.
Shut
I
the
must
fuck
have to
up!
Trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
I'm looking around. That's heavy ammo if I need it later.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
I am gonna kill you.
Then the
5 ages ago when it was released.
To destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Whoa.
Crawlers, come to your death.
Oh, these things!
Get ready to fight.
Impact shot.
I should use, incendiary ammo, squad incendiary ammo.
I'll put them down. Worthless. Stop firing at me, idiot!
You play them in the order you purchase them in? What the fuck?
Not difficult.
Not difficult.
Now you're dead!
Let's go SMG.
On the ground, now!
Jesus.
Proven!
This is Sparta!
Not difficult. Next.
When do I get to kill this thing?
Get ready to fight.
Oh, it's dropping them off or something? Came free just the day after my Prime sub ended? Oh no. That sucks, bull. I played the first one when it first came out. And I played the second one up until, like, I did this first loyalty mission first, and then I stopped, I think. I probably did Morden's also. But I never finished this one, and I've never played the third one. I'm totally blind on it. Which is why I decided to come back to it. Play the full series. Yeah, I'm really excited
the keystone to continue the rite.
to see how this ends and then how the third one goes. I know it's controversial, but I don't know what the ending is of the third one.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the rite.
Yeah. Oh, it's just credits.
Ready
Let's
for
go.
another wrap. Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival. Feel that? Everything is shaking.
Wait, I see an enemy. Thresher Maw.
Trouble ahead. Enjoy.
What am I supposed to be shooting here? The arms? Oh yeah. Okay. There it is. Okay, what gets through armor? Effective against armor, weaker against shields and biotic barriers. Heaviness. Very effective against armor, shields, and barriers. Let's fucking go!
An enemy worth fighting.
Ow.
They're through my shield.
Fuck, man. Some of these guns take forever to charge up.
Can't get a lock.
Let's go back to the old gun.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
Those are the Thresher mods. Is
Burn through any armor.
what we would fight on the with the vehicle, right? Yeah, baby!
Got no shield.
Ow.
Just burn through any armor.
That was pretty sweet. It's ugly? What are you talking about? It's beautiful. Yeah, that was awesome, eh? We got it!
Neutralize.
I do have some ammo for the next wave. Oh, are we done?
We have company. Good. I want more.
Hurl insults at it until it surrenders.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
This will cause discussion. I wonder. You say you are pure, no alien meddling in your construction, just the warlord of Tyr.
Oh, maybe Stephen Dorff is coming around. You watch Odds Let's Play of the trilogy way back when like Lovelocks Early Edition came out, and I decided I wanted to play it for myself finally. Nice. You played Glotz or G. You played Mass Effect 1, good chunk. 2, watch so many people play the trilogy. You don't really feel like playing it now? I hope they do a good job with the fourth one. It was announced, right? I think I'll play Andromeda also.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
Yeah, I think it's some games suffer from high expectations. Do I know who invented the genophage yet? I may have found out, but I kind of forgot the individual who did it. It was not Morden. If we found out before this, you can remind me. My memory, I mean, I've been playing the 2 games over the course of a while now, so my memory's not the best. But what we've learned so far.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust.
I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you. Your rite of passage tipped that balance.
Sounds like
too.
you're about to be sent to the dust. Pretty ballsy bringing the inventor of the genophage to the home planet of its victims. Yeah, I thought so. I thought he admitted to it earlier, but I couldn't really remember.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvink, you were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
I like how all the guns clip through the Krogan because their models are gigantic.
We've been spotted.
Renegade? Yeah. Oh, 19 Paragon, too.
Try a real man. Stand eye for me.
Shit.
Krogan charging.
I guess the extra,
Ready to stop.
the extra 60% doesn't work well with that gun. Wait, did he just die? Fucking weakling.
Charging.
Be right there.
Yeah.
Man, I had some heavy weapon ammo that I couldn't get, though. That sucks.
Got it. Again, charging. Yeah.
Keep them back.
I like feeling powerful again.
Uvink is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
That's how I felt in the first game at this point. Just destroying everybody. Yeah.
We're past the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt,
Yeah!
you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I really enjoyed that one. I'm saying about Andromeda, the story and characters might be kind of because you've got 3 lengthy games, the previous cast, but the combat is a lot of fun. Yeah, I watched a bit of Odd playing it, and the combat and the exploration looked like fun. You can combine powers. Definitely one of the more straightforward of the loyalty missions. Still enjoyable.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust
The
of my
condiment!
people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor.
Shit, I'm not gonna be traveling there anytime soon.
We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger.
I'm cool with Canada.
When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Yikes.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
I'm a condiment for the rage and bloodlust of my clan. And a spoonful of me on top. Or add a spoonful of me on top. And what you get is carnage served on a platter. With fries.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
He flagellates himself.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
Goodbye.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
This might be useful.
Grunt has joined Clan Urdnot and should be emotionally stable. for Krogan. We'll monitor Krogan's progress of societal acceptance with Clan Urdnot. Hopefully clan bonds will not interfere with loyalty to Shepard. Data regarding Krogan clan politics useful. A brief but massive boost to your armor. Fortification. We got some platinum. Voice actors of the Krogans and the elephant aliens do such a great job. The elephant aliens. Oh, shit. What they called again?
In the early 20s,
the Elcar?
The Elcor are a citadel species native to the high-gravity world Dakuna. They are massive
they don't have the
creatures
trunk.
standing on four
Yeah, I see what you
muscular
mean.
legs for increased...
They have kind of the aside from the trunk, they have like the basic.
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
Oh, sorry.
You don't have
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors.
Are those supposed to be bugs in the air? Yeah, I guess so.
You hear that the tank-bird and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Nice.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Oh, I love Rex though. Would have been cool to have Michael Dorf too, though. If I ever go to like a con, like a Comic-Con, and Michael Dorn's there, I'm gonna get him to sign something Michael Dorf. Just for you, Joseph.
Killed that Thresher Maw. Welcome to the clan, Urdnot Grunt.
Honored to be a part of it.
Good for you. Now go find something else to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Okay.
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Ringcall. The one they lost is
Oh, the
probably still
TwitchCon
out
is
in
this
the
weekend?
field. It's too much to
Where?
expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not
Well.
anymore, we don't.
Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back
Amsterdam.
with me.
Oh, that's cool.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work.
I am not
Maybe
going.
Bring back my sunny
I'd love to go, though.
disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Look for a combustion manifold while on missions on Chunk. Okay. Did I find one already?
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself... I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn
Who
Tonka.
are you?
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Otakon was in Baltimore until a few years ago. Now it's in Washington. Otakon?
As I understand. So, you're our new warrior. The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my work as his reward. Use them well. The
Kaniza.
Lord High Researcher for Clan Erdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a
Good one,
discount.
Emma.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, moving along.
No, I'm not punching the pie jack. We'll just go up and punch things.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Place your bet on the pits, you...
Maybe this guy knows where to find that
looking
thing.
for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Oh, I can take the truck. Oh, okay. I thought I needed to fix that other truck, but no. Highjacks are assholes, and you can shoot them mercilessly? If it attacked me, I would attack it back. I would defend myself. Phalanx heavy pistol. Wait, didn't we see this cinematic already? I already did the pie jacks mission. You missed it. I didn't miss a single shot. Wait, this is exactly the same cinematic. I want my new cinematics. I was about to say I got this through Game Pass, but I actually bought this one for PS5.
Hostiles!
Enjoy.
One down.
I'm so excited, Emma. I wish there was a skin or like a mod to make it a Black Kitty, but sadly there isn't.
Can't target them!
What do you mean? He's standing right in front of you! Yeah, so it looked like Cosmo. But sadly, no. I don't know if you know, Emma, but Cosmo passed away. Jeez, when was it? It's been several months now. Sadly, he got like just sick all of a sudden, and Had to let him go. He's a good guy. I miss him. Yeah, modder will probably make it in a week. But I am going to be playing on PlayStation, so I wouldn't be able to mod it anyways, I don't think. Yeah. It was really, like, it just kind of came out of nowhere. He was fine and then just went downhill fast.
Lock shields.
Too late. Now you're dead.
It would have been nice to play a game as him.
Pistol's not gonna cut it. Ahead.
I think he was like 12. I have a feeling it's possible because he just started having breathing problems. It's possible he got COVID because pets can get COVID, right? We're not really sure exactly how old he is because he was a rescue. Yeah, he's a rescue, so he could have been older. Yeah, it was like he was just fine. He was fine one day, and then the next day he stopped eating and was like acting all weird, and just kept going down more and more downhill. Check the downed vehicles.
Next.
I mean, there's usually like a big selection thing.
Too late.
Black cats tend to get quite a bit older than regular cats. He was a pretty big cat too, so that might have made a difference. What can you do? Did everything we could for him.
Shields have failed.
Oh shit! Not the pyro. See, the pyro is not as intense at this difficulty level.
Can't get a lock.
I would have just died instantly there because I would have gotten stunned and then got hit a second time and died in the harder difficulty.
Right in the head.
It was really tough. It's one of those things where it's really hard initially, but it's been a while now, so I've gotten used to not having them around. Still miss them a ton though.
Not difficult.
Yeah, Stray can represent all cats, exactly. I'll just turn the brightness down on the game. There's also another game coming out the same day on Game Pass that looks really interesting. It's really flying under the radar. I gotta look up the name though. It's even flying under the radar for me. That I might do on YouTube. It's called As Dusk Falls, which it's like a narrative, telltale-ish. Actually, I think it looks more like Supermassive style, but not horror. And then Immortality comes out. So next Tuesday, we got As Dusk Falls and Stray, and then the week after, Immortality. And then the week after that, The Mortuary's Assistant. Those are the games that I'm probably gonna play on stream or on YouTube. There we go. About 11 years, I think. As you can tell, I honestly don't really keep track of time very well, especially like long periods of time. I tend to kind of try to focus more on what's going on in my life at the
Krogan
moment.
Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
Yeah, I mean,
That body, human. Need to take a look.
as you get older, you get used to loss, right? Like, you lose so many people
Sores,
around you.
tumors, ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject.
It's really sad.
Victim
for
of
the,
experimentation.
Like, week after. But, yeah. Come to terms with it.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Using humans is wrong!
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
I imagine you had to do some live subject testing while developing the new genophage.
No, unnecessary. Limited tests to simulations, corpses, cloned tissue samples. High-level tests on Varen. No tests on species with members capable of calculus. Simple rule, never broke it.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level, concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages.
Alright,
Wise
see you,
to delay
Glotz.
use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
I think it's the same voice actor as in the original. Yeah. I'm gonna try to finish this off tomorrow, since I missed yesterday's stream. Try to start at 1. I almost started at 1 today.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
Using humans is wrong.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life.
Newly
Makes
recorded?
humans
No, I
useful
don't think
test
so.
subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I don't think they re-recorded any dialogue for this.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Could be the quality. When did you play this? Or when did you watch it?
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Oh, they re-recorded Femshep's line in Mass Effect 1? Ah! There's a different actress. Huh.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales.
Fuck it! You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Oh, I hit the target all right. Okay, that was pretty brutal.
Getting up close.
Can't target them!
What do you mean you can't target them? They're right there!
Can't reach the target indeed.
Too late. Now you're dead.
It was worth it? You think so? No more! No more! We're supposed to be Paragon. That's definitely not what a Paragon would do. He did shut his big mouth, though. You guys are evil.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Just get us there.
LL, you say you're a Paragon, but wouldn't you want the Rogers CEO's head on a pike for that internet outage? No, I mean in the game I am.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences, hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors, avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter
Yeah, that
hormone
was
levels.
really
Good.
bad.
Hate to see that.
Apparently it was some maintenance gone wrong.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage.
Oh, he
100
modified
times
it,
the
he didn't
complexity.
develop it.
Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan, not difficult, increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further, chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic, didn't want to repeat. All life precious, universe demands diversity.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Jennifer Hale, yeah, I thought she was. Jennifer Hale was always the voice of Femshep.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy, No ethical concerns. Understand rationale.
He's an
for
old
modified
man,
genophage, right
I
choice.
guess.
Still, hard to sleep some nights.
I never really considered that. He does look pretty wrinkly.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morden? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
He's 40, which is old by Salarian standards. Oh, okay.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that.
Yes, United Krogan saved Galaxy, destroyed Rachni. Genophage not a punishment, simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
I need to sleep again. I wanted to, is there entries on... There isn't entries on our, on our shipmates, huh? They have fast metabolism. They usually die off in their 30s. Why they speak so fast. That makes sense.
Dead Krogan, female.
Carl, yeah,
Tumors indicate
Carl is
experimentation.
the
No
character's
restraint
name.
marks. Volunteer.
Carl is what I name all my well,
Sterile
pets.
Werlock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure.
It's just
Pointless.
the Karl. That's what I named my horse in Breath of the Wild many years ago. Many years? Two, 3? I just kind of gone with that for character names. I usually go with Luckless, Lovelocks, or Carl, and in this case, Carla. I think that's what we just decided on, though, is when I started Mass Effect 1. Yeah, Breath of the Wild, I do want to get back to it. When I know when the second one's coming out, I'll commit to it. I did kind of want to play it a bit this summer. I might just wait. I think their new version of the Switch is gonna come out or be announced soon. I wonder if they're gonna release it with Breath of the Wild 2 though. I have a feeling, and Tebow was talking a bit about this, that it's already done. Like the Switch Pro or the whatever the next Switch is. But they're waiting on, like, there is like the parts shortage. I think he was saying something about they're waiting on manufacturing capability too to start going up more. And I have a feeling Breath of the Wild 2 is if it isn't done, it's close to being finished, but they want to use that as like a system seller for the new Switch. They should call it the Super Switch. The Super Switch Entertainment System. The SWES. And maybe then I'll play it on the new system. I don't know. We'll see how things go.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accepted as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega.
No, the
Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find
one after
someplace
the
better.
Super Switch will be the Switch 64. And then it'll be the Switch Cube.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives, then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor, genophage affects fertility, doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations. Effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war. Extinction. Genophage or
Nintendo
genocide.
wants to hire me, I'll
Save
design it
galaxy
for
from
them.
Krogan. Save Krogan from
Hey,
galaxy.
Mishra. How you doing?
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes, millions of data points, years of arguments, countless scenarios, all noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous, no unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war, Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better, saved lives.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment, take chance to fight, flee. Would have caused chaos on Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy.
What's your
bloodthirsty
take
army.
on this, guys?
Galactic expansion, only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives, war would have ended.
I think I don't know if they did this quest. I played the first Mass Effect way back in the day. I started the second one. I made it to the loyalty missions, and I know I did the grunt one, but I don't think I did any of the other ones. So I basically would consider it blind from here on in, including Mass Effect 3. I have not even seen a lick of Mass Effect 3.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't.
You might be thinking of a
Work with
different
available data. Only option.
Solarian.
No other possible.
I mean, you could look it up, Emma, just to see.
Doesn't matter.
Look up odds. Let's play. I'm gonna be trying to finish this off tomorrow. I don't know how much of the side missions I want to do. And then I'll probably take a break until August, and we'll start 3. And then I'm seriously considering doing Andromeda also. Yeah, with the genophage. How do you guys feel about the genophage? Do you think it had to be done? Think it's ethical? Think it's wrong? Whether one believes in the greater good. Whether advanced civilizations have any right to interfere with more primitive ones. Oh. Warden's voice is the same. You may be remembering later on when he does his fan love thing. Not gonna mention. Oh.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
I can see why they did it. Everyone is scared of the Krogan, and the Krogan don't really give off a peaceful vibe. But with Rex as the leader, things will change. Yeah. But then when he's gone, what happens after that? It's a tough one.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Yeah, right for the time.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Guess you're gonna say they're out of control. Luckily, Krogan can live almost as long as Asari. How? Yeah, what's the lifespan for the Krogan? They were rebelling.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage...
Oh, 1,000 years old.
Mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Nicely done. Fortunately, subject is unlikely to be contagious.
Sometimes do you think the greater good is more important, but interfering with the evolution of other civilizations is something I cannot agree with? I don't think I don't think it's something I could do. If I was asked to do that work, I would be like, no. But would I think it was necessary at the time? Probably yes. To save, the rest of the galaxy or whatever. They don't die of old age as they have redundant organs. So they really don't die of old age? Interesting.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot could cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Yeah, I mean, these are questions you're supposed to be asking yourself during this mission, because we're asking it of Morden and Morden's asking it of himself.
Up front!
Enjoy.
Can't target them!
Them back!
Got him.
One more.
Killed that one. Taking heavy fire!
Enemy charging!
Hostiles charging!
Feel the blood!
Boom!
Killed that one.
See ya, Mishra. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be playing again tomorrow, hopefully. Definitely don't use, I thought I had a grenade thing. Or did I get rid of that? Hey, Eagle Eye! We did the grunt mission. And now we're doing ordnance. Yes, heavy weapon ammo. Wait. It's just a dead end. Guess we're going down.
Simple enough. My shields are down. Krogan charging.
Yeah, I'm doing all the loyalty missions. I'm gonna finish up the loyalty missions today, and then tomorrow I'll try to finish the game. I don't know if I'll do any of the side missions. Fuck. Trying to hit that, but it keeps correcting. Holy shit! It's the chief!
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
It's about to be dead. Do you know what can happen if you don't do any of those and just rush to the final mission? Let me know afterwards. I did do one of the DLCs. I did the Shadow Broker mission. You guys can let me know the next stream whether or not the side missions are really worth doing before I finish it. I'll let you guys direct me. If it's just like a mission where I'm like collecting parts and delivering them to someone, probably don't really care. But I think the Firewalker and Overlord might be good. And I guess there's is there missions for the 2 side characters? Oh, Arrival is a tie to Mass Effect 3, okay. Overlord and Arrival, okay. Do you do them after you finish the game? The Arrival one? Admiral Hackett asked Shepard to infiltrate a Batarian outpost, rescue Dr. Amanda Kenson. You cover operative scientist acclaimed eminent. I guess I would do that before the end. Okay. So we'll do Overlord and Arrival. Cerberus Station, Planet 8. Hey, Richie. No, I haven't started Madison. I'll probably start it on Friday. I'm glad I waited too because the game had a bit of an issue with the camera. Like it was kind of like stuttery. Like it was moving at a different frame. Actually, what
This might be useful.
What people were theorizing in the Steam forums was that because it's a small team, it's actually only a 2-person development team. One of the problems is some people use the physics loop for the camera movement, and usually the physics loop runs at 50 hertz or 50 times per second. So if you're running the game at 60 frames per second, the camera kind of moves like this. You know what I mean? Like it's jittery, not jittery, but like stutters. So I set the frame rate, max frame rate to 50 FPS, and I have FreeSync on my monitor. I turn that on and it looks much smoother. So I'm glad I waited because it was a little bit jarring and like dizzying watching the camera like that.
Malin, alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
So yeah, I'm glad I waited. The problem is that you guys might experience the same issue though, because if I'm streaming at 60 FPS or even if I stream at 50 FPS and you guys monitors refresh rate is set at 60, it's still gonna look jittery, I think. I'm gonna have to do some testing on that.
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic
I think he decided that it was
Professor,
wrong.
you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
Luscious locks must remain. Sorry, a literal flying visit tonight without any literal flying. All right, see ya, Richie. The Arrival after the main game. Okay.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
I guess, is he kind of saying, like, it doesn't really matter what we do, there's always going to be some force that wants to, some force of, or evil or destruction that's going to want to destroy everyone else? Mass Effect games are my favorites. Can't wait to play it on PC. Nice. It is free on, well, it's on Game Pass, which is on PC. Some people didn't know that, so I like to let people know. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, I think it's free on that for Prime days, in case you're interested.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse, and I'm going to fix it.
This is one of the, I think, to me, the most interesting dilemma of the series, and one of the more interesting storylines. It kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, it's more like Star Trek-y, where they're talking about what to do with, you know, the powers that they have, like Prime Directive kind of stuff, you know. Always be monsters in the deep. Malin has a reasoning I can agree with at this point. If you already orchestrated the extinction of a species, some more corpses on the pile probably won't matter. Unless you're trying to undo your mistakes. Oh no! Okay, my internet was funky. Space! Oh, in deep space. Okay. You like actually owning the games? Fair enough.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth,
What,
can
are we
you?
just gonna kill
You
him?
can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Weirlock left. Project over.
Speaking of deep space, isn't it ironic that humanity knows more about space than the deep oceans of their own planet? Yeah. It's, what is it, like 2% of... I don't know if it's like... If it's 2% of the deep oceans is mapped, or is it we're aware of like 2% of the species in the ocean? It's pretty wild.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project.
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Weirlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables, stress responses, impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research, only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure, security. Still valuable, though.
You had the option to let him keep working on the cure. I wouldn't... Yeah, but it would be in his way, right? Wouldn't he be doing testing on live subjects? It says, here we go, Malin's research, only loose end, could destroy it. Closure, security, still valuable though. How did I have the option to let him keep working on the cure? Yeah, I would say might be worth keeping.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan, effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
This is where we get to make the choice. Help the Krogan, genophage was the right call. I think hold on to the data.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure, but closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
Ooh, as consequences for Mass Effect 3. I think that's the choice that I would want to make. It's like... have that option. It's not really up to us to decide, you know? I think the option is to save or destroy the data. It's all you can do. Yeah, I think that's what we would choose.
Let's get out of here.
Renegade! Troubled by Clan Werlock's progress towards genophage cure without Cerberus knowledge. Cure data may prove useful, Krogan dangerous. But if recruited as shock troops against Reapers, extremely valuable. Warden's assistant is no longer a problem. Warden will have no trouble focusing on the mission. Cripple an organic enemy with pain. Neural shock. Okay. Microfiber weave. Heavy weapon ammo. Plus 75% heavy weapon ammo capacity. And iridium. That's something I both like and dislike about Mass Effect. It'd be nice with a person will remember this or something. A choice is made. Yeah. Yeah. Cool not knowing which choices matter. Yeah. I guess we're done here, right?
Look around you, human. This is the Krogan homeworld.
Oh, no. We got a couple missions to turn in. There's the parts, right?
Solarians, too. Those little bastards, they're so smart.
What happened to Carl?
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Child, my son, I tackled the Baron. He was good, fast. The pits have been a blood.
I think I'll play Andromeda, yeah.
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there,
I believe it's on Game Pass, so.
I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tomka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
I think it'll be fun to play that.
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask
Hi,
me.
Kanisa.
Which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
I think there was something with the scout too.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that base and back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
What does a scout commander do?
Other times, we play hide and seek. Don't know about the rest of your speech.
Same stuff.
Baron could track you anywhere on the planet.
What happened to... Where's Carl?
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've got big changes.
We're making a neutral ground roll. It's a new day for the Krogan. We shall rise again.
It's all... I've already gone through everything.
I need to go.
Hunt well, Shepard.
See you, Rex. I love you. Ba 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 da 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. You actually have to run all the way to the North Gate? We can still hear the warrior talking in space. Did we pick him up? Tex-Mex Rex ASAT.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Shaman or not. Damn it, I hate these things. But you need to hear this. You're part of Grunt's Grunt. And you're his leader, so keep him alive. Here, I have to stay polite. Play the role. But our people are dying. Krogan have always valued survival over tradition. If we're gonna survive as a people, we need your vat-grown grunt. Okir was a madman, but he was a madman with a plan. That's more than most have on this ball of rock. Bring him back from your damn mission. My people need him. And if you all get killed, I'll piss on your graves. Cerberus Intel, Commander Shepard. Contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions, he believed you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead, along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to Alliance facilities as survivors of slaver attacks. These surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. For your report, the facility on Praja has been destroyed. Yes, I know my armor has butt plates. Someone brings that up every time.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Almost thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tachanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tachanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later? Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
All right. Piss on the grave's not the worst punishment? I guess so. Depends on how spiritual you are, I guess. Wait, it already says 5 of 5. Go further. 6 of 5. Rex is, I think, a level down, right? Not Rex, Brent. 2 levels down. No, 1 level down. No, 3 levels down. No, 2 levels down. Wait. How many levels?
Urdnot grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it.
He's got direction now.
Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Anything else?
Shepard?
Just checking in.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you...
That's all for
Shepard.
now.
Okay. So, next one up. Joseph, you want to choose? Tally or Jacob?
No messages for you, Commander. That Kasumi is an interesting addition to the crew. I can see why she's good at her work. She never reveals anything meaningful about herself. It's all on the surface. It'll be a challenge getting to know who she really is. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
If you push the right analog stick, it brings up the map. Oh, nice. When you're not in a mission. When you're in a mission, it brings up that objective thing, right? Points you in the direction of the objective. So we're gonna do Jacob. Help Jacob. Way up here. Rosetta Nebula. Controversial alien or Mista blend? What?
Launching probe. Probe away.
Heavy pistol critical research project. Launching probe.
Probe away.
Shit. Probe launching.
Probe launched.
Yes! Oh, probe launched. Shit. Probe away.
Probe away.
Yes! Nothing.
Launching probe.
Probe away.
Probe launched.
Probe away.
Launching probe.
Probing. Probing Craigasm? Are we still allowed to say that?
I have detected an anomaly.
Joab is a two-moon habitable planet. Most well known for its mass extinction event. Thousands of years ago, Joab, close to Jacob, maybe it was named after him, home to a primate-like spacefaring civilization as well as abundant flora and fauna. However, this can only be deduced from time capsules put into the ground well outside the habitation centers. All cities and detectable dwellings were targeted in a massive orbital bombardment that turned them into vapor. Resulting dust shroud killed all photosynthetic life and all fauna dependent on it. J-humans have recolonized the planet, rapidly introducing their own species, beginning with cyanobacteria and heterotrophic bacteria to bring a suitable level of oxygen and nitrogen for respiration. Cool. I think, didn't the guy that was based on get canceled?
Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit him. Coming around for a second patrol, looking for survivors.
I have found something.
Mercenary activity detected on planet's surface. Communications patch match Blue Sun's encoding protocols. Possible location for rumored site of illegal archaeological activity. Blue Sun's intention unknown. Do we want to? I don't know. I don't really want to do this mission. I want to do the loyalty stuff.
Probe away.
Or am I thinking of the PogChamp guy?
Launching probe.
Element 0!
Probe away.
Would be interesting if they got all the localization voices and it'd do a different language every time you launch a probe. Oh, that would be a good mod, yeah.
Launching probe.
I can go back and do it later if I want to, right?
Launching probe.
I just don't feel like doing side missions, to be honest.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Oriel 0. This is the best planet ever.
Launching probe.
Yeah, I don't know. I would look it up. I might be wrong. Maybe I'm just getting them confused.
Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
No more element 0. Wait, I saw something. Didn't it go up? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I almost missed this.
Launching probe.
Oh, yes. Yes! Wait. Ooh, nice.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Who likes probes? I do.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Speaking of lunch, I'm getting hungry.
Probe launched.
Oh, look at that.
Probe launched.
Laban is a sexy planet.
Launching probe.
Who loves probes? I do. Probes are my favorite.
Launching probe.
Look at that big resource cache. Give it to me. That might be the best scan of all time. Yeah, Spider-Man Remastered, Miles Morales are coming to PC. That's awesome. Still have to play through Miles Morales. I did play through Spider-Man. Unfortunately, I lost it was like the last stream's recording or something.
Probe launched.
So I never got them all onto YouTube. Feel bad about that. I kind of want to re-record just the last bit to get it completed on there.
Probe away.
Maybe I could do it as a warm-up to playing Miles Morales.
Probe launched.
I was like, do I want to scan this one? Yes, I do. There's so much element 0 in this star system. Solar system.
Launching probe.
Starting to fade. Oh, look at that.
Probe away.
Are the resources randomized?
Probe launched.
I wonder, like, I would like come to this system early because it's got a ton of element 0.
Probe launched.
If not.
Probe launched.
Don't think so.
Probe launched.
Specific planets have certain resources. This system has a ton of element 0. Look at that.
Launching probe.
If I was doing a speed run, I'd come here early. Maybe you don't. You probably don't do any scanning. What am I talking about? There's no way you do any scanning in a speed run, right? Massaging the planet, guys. Just want to see if there's any more element 0. Okay, we're good. Most players would do Jacob's loyalty mission earlier, since he and Miranda are the first characters you recruit. Yeah, maybe. This is where we use the fuel up.
I have detected an anomaly. Probe launched.
Gotta massage the ball. Oh, I have to follow the weight indicator.
Registration BW46100340.
Launching probe.
Impact and unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46100.
Scans have found something.
According to Prima Games, explaining Twitch memes of June 2022, no issues with Greychasm. PogChamp does not exist anymore. Okay. Can't keep track. Named after, let's just go. Let's go. We'll take Miranda, maybe? I'm gonna save for Shockwave. More damage. Impact radius for sure. Overload. Miranda is, in my opinion, still the hottest romance option. I like Tally. Mysterious. But I don't think you can romance her in this. As Femshep. Heavy. Damage synthetic enemies so brutally that they explode on death. Cover a wide area. Let's go with the damage. Blast radius. Damage. Maybe it's just me that has something. Oh, it's her personality. Nothing to do with her voice actor. This is nice. This kind of looks like one of the planets.
Run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Looks like a planet that we went to later on in the first game. 10 years ago, Jacob's father disappeared along with Hugo Gernsback, privately held frigate on which he served as first officer. Last week, the ship's beacon sent out a distress call reporting a crash on the planet Aya. Jacob would like to investigate. Take the guns out. It's the one where you get to choose which of your human...
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
Human companion survives. You remember what planet that was?
Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Yes. We are searching for the beacon. The search for the beacon never stops.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as... Along with this anymore. We've done...
Sound good.
Repeat. Toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
It appears
Pause
to be
in
moldy.
Beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food, and neural decay. Beacon activation protocols. I don't know what happened there, but didn't play the voice.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
How? You cannot leave the bacon unattended. That is the sure way to burn it. Unless you like burnt bacon, and then it's fine.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
I like my bacon a little burnt. It's crispy crunch. I think I used to like it like that. Now I'm more of a non-crispy bacon guy. I like it to be a little floppy.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Oh.
Come on, let's get
A
going.
mystery!
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
Thought I would do that for some reason. How do I put my guns away?
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
Really not big into bacon? Get out of here, Joseph! Garnish on a burger or something? Oh. It's so yummy. I really like salty stuff. That's probably why I like it so much. Bacon's amazing. There's nothing that's not better without bacon on it. Including bacon itself.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
So they've like devolved into some kind of more primitive society?
Enemies in front.
Taking heavy fire!
Get wrecked!
Got him!
Oh, I like it. I like it.
That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
$1,500. Wait, should I be going into the ship first? Guess so. I think they left the ship. Oh, there's a survivor. Oh.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight. But I just want to go home.
There's only one way to solve this problem. Oh. I don't have enough ammo. You're lucky! Survive another day. All three connected right there.
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military
They said doo-doo.
ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
Not Femshep carrying handheld nuclear armaments to knife fights with feral hunters. They had pistols, okay?
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Oh, this is really interesting. These are like episodes of Star Trek. These loyalty missions.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
Can I? Oh, I thought I could go through there. Oh, I guess not. Okay, so that's it for the ship? It kind of looked like there was more to it, but it seems to be as far as I can go. Ray tracing! Just kidding, I don't think there's ray tracing in this game. Jacob might be the most boring team member, but his loyalty mission might be the most interesting. I'm really enjoying the loyalty missions thus far.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure.
Wait, where is Jacob? Jacob? This is your fucking mission, man. Try to keep up.
Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
I wonder if it's going to affect Jacob more than the two of us. Miranda and us.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Maybe the toxin helped to slow the effects?
He has a cruel face. His cruel... Go away. You are like him. You will keep us. I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing.
100 credits.
He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
That's a statue? Okay. Wait, has Jacob's father created some kind of sex cult?
Your captain demands obedience. Weapons are...
Can't get along!
Your captain demands weapons are forbidden.
You have his face, but you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read, but this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Bacon has that effect on people.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
They hate the tainted bacon. It was there for like 8 years. He was way, way too overcooked. Also, they probably didn't have the condiment to tame the wild bacon. Oh shit, what if I stand on it? No problem.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free, he's covering his ass.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
Just gonna walk on the corpses.
Hostile! Resistance engaged. Unit member offline.
They're through my shield!
I didn't mean to do that. I deserved it though. Shit, did I save it? Okay, good.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back.
There we go!
Impact. Subdue and suppress.
Tainted bacon is getting to me too!
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame his victims.
Here we go!
Can't reach the target.
Oh no, that was bad. Like crawling. Don't kill me!
Got no shield!
You're up!
buddy. Did I miss something about a pistol? Yeah, there we go.
I'll take it.
Getting too aggressive. These guys are pretty tough.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Proximity warning. Emergency failure.
Ow!
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
I died while charging up my nuke. Oh yeah, it's not so hard that I need to focus that much on using my powers that efficiently. Don't worry, Eagle Eye. Armor.
That one hit.
Brainwashed guys dancing around. Oh no! Oh!
Come on over. Can't target them.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Love it. Element 0! When I was playing at the harder difficulty, I definitely had to be more cognizant of, like, using the right abilities at the right time. But like, as long as I'm like kind of hanging around cover, I could basically like just not have to think too hard. I should save it though, just in case we die again. Of course, I did get wasted there, but that was more because I was just being overconfident. There he is. Oh, no, that's... Oh, yeah.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads.
You talking about my ass armor?
I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've got to have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
So I'm a little bit confused. They just didn't have the personnel to repair the beacon before this?
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the droolers. That was before the hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Okay.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
So why isn't he as far gone as the rest? It's because he wasn't eating the toxic food? Is that the idea here?
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
Kept the food for himself.
10 years past believing that.
And he didn't want the bacon activated because of what they did, like because of what they had become, or because he knew that he would be punished for his decisions, I guess. Survivors from Aya are being treated by Alliance personnel with additional Cerberus support. Pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by experience. Jacob Taylor has dealt with his father and is now focused solely on the mission. Element 0. Interesting. I have to talk to Jacob about that. And because he liked being in charge.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Or just because he liked being in charge.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean
progenitor.
it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard, thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
It's the final loyalty mission! Is there more to talk to him about?
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
All right.
Commander.
Doesn't want to talk. Tried.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, there's one more after tally. Back from female camp. From Urdnot Dark, dear human. The clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember much of what happened, but the chief scout said you pulled my quad out of the fire when I got caught and poisoned over at the Weirlock camp. So they really have 4 testicles? And they're talking about their testicles? Thanks. Next time I have a chance to kill a human, I won't. Unless I go into blood rage or something. I gotta go to the female camp after I recovered. And it was pretty good. I was actually thinking of joining the blood pack before this happened. I think I'm gonna stay here instead. Urdnot Dark, Scout 2nd Class. You like my voice, Krogan voice. Got your Steam Deck today. Ah, cool. Yeah, it does seem like it's pretty big. The Valhallan Threshold. I'm looking forward to this. I think this is going to be really cool. You like doing the Tally loyalty mission after? Really? Oh. Huh. Why is I don't know, if I ask, I might be getting spoilers. I'm just gonna run to the washroom real quick, guys. I don't know what happens if you run out of fuel. I shall be right back. See ya, progenitor. If you're gone, or if you're still here, I should say. It automatically sends you to the nearest mass relay, but you lose money. Should I do the... I'm confused now then. Should I do this loyalty mission or wait till after? Continue doing what I'm doing? Okay. Just gonna fly around in the sun for a bit. It's like going to the beach. A fleet of 50,000 craft holding over 17 million Quarians. Migrant Fleet is the largest array of spacefaring vessels in the known galaxy. The Quarians on pilgrimage have visited most settled worlds in the galaxy. Few outsiders have ever stepped foot inside the Quarians' ships. I'm looking forward to this. One thing I like about Tali is this society is interesting. Shit, I don't know who to bring. Oh, it just gives you a set of dialogue to Tali's mission if you wait. I feel like Morden would be good to bring along. Just... But I just had Morden in the party. Haven't brought Thane along in a bit. Or Kasumi. You know what? I haven't had Zaid in the party, like, at all. Let's bring Zaid. Oh, Garrus? The OG crew? Yeah! Okay, I like that. Let's do that OG thing. Oh yeah, I wanted to save up for Shockwave. It's a larger impact radius or more. I think impact radius would be good. Wait, did I pick impact radius? I think I picked the other one. I'm definitely getting tired. AI hacking. Ultimate and shield strength that maintains it for a very long hack duration. Multiple synthetics. Honestly, I don't think it matters that much. Let's go. So yeah, I've been looking forward to seeing the fleet.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Your ship isn't clean. My ship's clean.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and harm as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Keep us alive. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
The bacon, okay, yeah. Fair enough. We gotta watch the bacon off the Normandy.
Tally
The
helped the
bacon
Normandy's
grease.
crew out of many difficult situations.
Pretty
Here to return
toxic.
favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally.
Lens flare!
The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali Zora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Who are you talking to?
You should speak with Admiral Ran. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Tali Zora with such a thing.
Oh, there she is there. Is this graffiti? Pretty nice graffiti.
Tali Zora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her. She's as good as convicted.
She's like, I'm right here. Can hear you.
Tali Zora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Oh, I recognize her voice. She's in,
Auntie Ron. Shepard vas Normandy. This
She's
is
in,
Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe.
The Expanse.
She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nema.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora vas Nema. Whatever we must call you legally.
So their last name is like associated with the ship that they live on?
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
This is a terrible idea.
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
What? That's your legal rules? So I can shoot the opposing counselor in the face. Not a loophole. Not a trick. I think you need more clearly defined laws.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive.
Kill us alive.
The accused Talia Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Talia crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Talia's captain, Shepard must stay.
It was you.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Talia Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vas Nima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active guests to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
Oh. Someone else activated them?
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship. So far, without success.
Oh, I thought the whole thing would
Shepard,
be a trial.
We have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
Maybe we can still save him?
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
Aha!
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the
I was kind of
Alarai.
hoping it would be like an
You are
investigative
hereby given leave to depart
trial
the Raya.
thing.
A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar.
But-
Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
But it's going to be go kill the Geth and then figure out what happened mission.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
We should move on.
I'm gonna go.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Because we probably want to hurry up on this, right? It's like every second counts. I want to say fuck you to this guy, though.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that
this
clears
is the
your
guy that's
name.
on my side.
I'm more
Forget
concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you
Talk
luck.
to everyone.
Blow up some Geth on the way. And you're Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet.
Corris is the asshole.
Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tali, but if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize, Tali, is Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit-wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist.
Wait, did they
Thinks
take the
we
suit
were
off to
wrong
Pete?
to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth makes him angry. You don't have much of a chance with him, I'm afraid.
I figured they had some kind of system, like, you know, in Dune.
You and Tali's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
So maybe they're gonna help with the final fight.
You two should get to the Alarai. I cannot stall the judges indefinitely. Or do you need something?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid.
Alarai!
Riazoro only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
I'm getting so tired.
The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the
And I like
halls.
saying Alarai.
We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Riel was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rael's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Riel was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
Is that a nuclear bomb you have on your back? Do you really want to be carrying that around in the fleet?
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Alarai! Alright, where's that fuckface?
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never.
This is the guy that we saved,
well,
right?
Good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this, and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Hey, Paragon.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Telizora. Good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali'Zorah. I've served with her, and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Gerrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
Of course we can handle it.
Thank you.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. They can screw up a star. Our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
Is that the star that their homeworld is?
It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately.
It's been a while. I don't remember that mission too well.
Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we
They're
did.
both in check.
I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know.
Yeah, is that the star that their homeworld is?
Hopefully it's isolated.
Is it round?
Some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Might be.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Alarai!
Tali'Zorah, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Damn right, and Tali also.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not,
random planet,
then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems. Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Whoa!
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Han Gerrel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided.
Shalaran!
I had thought Rael to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
I see. So they created the Geth, right? I'm just trying to remember all the history here. Their experiments with AI ended up creating the Geth or something. And now she's saying we shouldn't dwell on that. We should create more AI in order to take our planet back or to flourish.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident
the Geth,
we may
destroyed
find
their planet
worthwhile.
and took over their planet.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters.
Gotcha.
The Quarian race.
You're insane.
Scare them, they went to war and lost, yeah. So it's not that she wants to create more Geth-like species, she just wants to figure out how to gain control of them again.
Thank you for the information.
It kind of makes sense to me that
you,
that would be a solution to their problem. I don't think it's insane.
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is on their heads.
I mean, it's insane, I guess, in the same way that the Genophage
I
is
didn't
insane.
expect a human to be such a good...
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcorus Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly.
Quip.
You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
You have a ship named Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
So he sympathizes with the Geth.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct.
I like these different
Tali,
perspectives.
I apologize for it being brought into
You're
your
right, I'm glad I
proceedings.
did talk to them. This
The
is
other
really interesting.
admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups.
I guess I never
That is
really...
why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Tali Zora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I feel like we've only encountered...
I do not agree with you, but I understand.
I kind of got the impression that the Geth were just like these mindless zombies, though, kind of. Like, is there some kind of... Like...
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora.
We haven't really encountered the...
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
like, intelligence behind them.
I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Yeah, it is really interesting. It's kind of similar on scale to the Genophage conflict in terms of its philosophical discussion. Because if let's say you unlock some ability to control them again, you're kind of stripping away their freedom, which is, you know, morally bad, I would say. Just killing them it's a species, and you're basically committing genocide on this species that they created. But also they seem to be, and they've shot the first shots in like a war, although they do seem to be a very warlike species. Yeah, so it's interesting dilemma.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Talizor is guilty.
If Talizora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Damn right.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
I need to do a few things before
Understood.
I didn't mean to do that.
Talizora, Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora.
I want a cell phone like that. You hold it to my face. Bye. Well, that's not good. So we got sniper. That's my shotgun.
Got trouble. They can soften him up.
Can't reach the target.
Boom!
Can't target them.
Hey, in like stasis or something? It's hacking time. Oops. Where is it? There it is. I don't know if I missed it there or probably missed it because I'm really tired. My sleep has been really bizarre lately. Repair. Talk to Tali about it.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Yep, I'm planning on finishing it off tomorrow.
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home, and Father would send a small ship.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can.
You put that thing in your pocket?
Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know.
Well, I try to start at 1 Eastern Daylight Savings
I
Time.
sent here. I passed up great
But,
finds because they might be
my
too
sleep's been
dangerous,
wonky
prone to
lately.
uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair.
So,
I
can't be
don't know
sure.
which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Red log.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
I don't know if I'm gonna go back to Raft. Maybe I might play it at some point multiplayer, but nope, not. I don't have any plans to go back to it in the future. No. I didn't really. I didn't enjoy it as much as I hoped I would. I think with another person though, it would make the. It would make like the grindy elements a little bit more fun.
Enemy!
Enemy! Who knows what the future holds?
We locked down navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Damn. Oh, they have shields, huh?
Eyes up front. Go get him, Mika. Good girl. Got one in. Want some more?
Oh!
Never
shot Garrus. Move out of the way, Garrus! Oh, you killed yourself! Oh, Garrus. Are they shooting each other there? Yeah, I'm sorry for people that were looking forward to me continuing that. Sometimes... First of all, survival games usually aren't my thing, so it was a bit of a risk jumping into that kind of a game in terms of finishing it. You know, sometimes games just don't grab my fancy. They did at first, but there were some aspects that I didn't really enjoy. Can't really tell till you start playing.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left.
I have a theory about why you don't finish games. What's the theory? I think it's the same reason anyone would finish
Experiments
game.
on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoner Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
That would be a sound theory if I actually got something from people buying the games that I play. Now saying I get viewers hooked and quit so they have to buy the game themselves. That would be a good way of doing things if I actually got any. Well, I guess I do get some pleasure knowing that you've enjoyed a game that I've played enough that you'd want to play it yourself. That does make me feel good, but it's really the only thing I would get out of that approach.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible.
That is something I do enjoy about streaming,
though. You build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
The idea of introducing people to games they might not have heard of before, and maybe it'll be your favorite game that you find through my streams.
Maybe
that makes
it's
you feel
time for your
good.
people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Fuck it, let's take it back!
If your people feel that way, why haven't they prepared for war?
Just like that? Can you imagine the complexities of taking your entire society into war? And too many people are afraid, or comfortable, or guilt-ridden over whether we were cruel to the Geth. So we've done nothing. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
So is there something specific about their homeworld that makes it habitable for them? Like, it's the one thing I don't really remember.
Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, Most Quarians now live aboard the migrant fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels ranging in size from passenger shuttles to mobile space stations.
Doesn't seem like they mentioned that. She's saying that being able to live on their homeworld would allow them to take the suits off, it sounds like. But it seems to me that they could just make conditions on their ships that would mimic the conditions on their homeworld. With enough time.
Attacking target. One down. Can't target them.
Light them up.
Shielding. Go for the optics. Go for the optics. Got the target.
I'm on it.
Right.
Nice. Oh no. Oh no.
Father!
Oh
No, 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 no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your mess.
Shit!
You can't.
I waited too long to do the Paragon option.
He was trying to help you, Tali. The only way he knew how. He didn't want to leave you.
Of course he did. Every time he went off to battle, every time he sent me away, it was all about what he wanted. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Ha.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Vanguard and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
So much
I don't know what's
sadness.
Worse, thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Let's do it, Tali! They were immune on their world when the Geth kicked them off. Okay. Makes sense. Hey, flotilla ship. Sweet. I guess they're being hacked. That's why they're like turning on each other, being hacked by Tali. Have to build up their immune system on the ship because even they're not as pure as they need. Homeworld back again. Makes sense.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, we can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Oh, this is a tough one.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was.
Oh, man!
If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
This is a tough one. Sounds like we know what she wants.
We need to face it. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
She's right fucking there, you moron!
Sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only been a few
Oh,
hours.
okay. That wasn't them talking, that was the trial.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Oh, look at that! I don't need evidence. Got a Paragon option.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Vanguard wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial.
We Paragon the fuck out of that.
Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Get Paragon, bitch!
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment?
Can't you just put their hands up? Why do they need to?
Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Yeah! Paragon!
Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
This is the best Quarian porn we have. I think we don't get involved. I think put them all in their place. I don't think I'm gonna say anything about the war. Just she's with me.
With all due respect, Admiral, I didn't represent one of your people. I represented one of mine.
So you did, Shepard.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas.
The old non-committal.
Kila Salai.
I would probably...
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I would keep working on this idea of finding a way to control them. If you didn't have the Paragon option, you could rally the crowd to get the same result. Yeah, that's what you need to talk to everyone. That's neat. I like that there's multiple options, but also multiple ways to do the same thing. I think the idea of like finding a way to get control of them is a good solution, because you could give them a new world to live on. Because they clearly don't need to be living on that planet, right? Like the Quarians do. So you get control of them, get them to board the ships, take them to another planet, they can live there. You go back to your home planet. But maybe they would, and then you return them back to their normal state. Give them self-determination. It's kind of not perfect, but that seems like the best option. Of course, they might come back and try to take over the planet again, but now you've got this fleet to defend yourself with, so you're in a different position. Take away their weapons and stuff too, right?
Tali, about what your father said, what he did, you deserved better.
I got better, Shepard. I got you.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This looks interesting.
$34 Paragon, baby! Got tech damage. Oh, maybe I should have talked to some people. Whoops. Tali Zora has been cleared of all charges, and her trust in Shepard ensures her loyalty on the mission. Political ramifications of Quarian war efforts against Geth are troubling. Likely to need Quarian forces against Reapers, cannot risk additional instability. She gets Geth shield strength. No, that's... Drains enemies' kinetic barrier power to boost your shields. Energy drain, okay. Palladium. You have a new message,
Commander.
Commander.
You've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yes. Oh, enjoy, Eagle Eye. Playing some Zero Dawn. I finished that not too long ago. From Not Dog, Dear Human. Clan leader told me how to get in touch with you. I don't remember which one. Oh, I already read this. From Leslie. I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. Says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. Can't take my words away. Can't make me not me anymore. Because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. You're welcome, Leslie. Oh, do Project Overlord? Okay. I'm not going to do that now. We're going to go talk to Tali. Oh, her name changes there too. It says Voss Normandy. I love that touch. She's in.
Did you hear that we are sharing our deck with a Krogan?
Well, ain't that peachy?
Yeah, actually it is peachy.
Keela,
Fucking
I'm
racist.
sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics.
Just kidding.
All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
Are Quarian politics always like that?
No. Sometimes it can actually get unpleasant. We're a very social people, Shepard. We have to be, to make up for being stuck in these suits. And part of that means getting involved in each other's business.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me. Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine. Maybe later?
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
All right. We did it. We completed all the loyalty missions that I know of. So next up, you're saying... Yeah, we're going to try to end the game tomorrow. Saying do Project Overlord. Cerberus station on planet Ait, Typhon system, Phoenix massing. It's gone off the grid. The elusive man has requested assistance investigating the situation. Travel to Ait. That seems Ait. And then we'll do stop the collectors, I guess. And then arrival afterwards to finish things off. Sounds like a plan. Thank you guys so much for another fun Mass Effect stream. I hope you had a good time. Thank you guys for the support, for chatting, for helping me out. For those of you that lurked as well. I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully with the completion. Worst case, if I don't do it tomorrow, it'll be probably next Monday. But I'll do my best to stream tomorrow. This is Luckless LoveLinks signing off. Mass Effect 2 for now, and I love you all.